Alright, I'm back and my chat is still not working. Why? Oh well. I have no idea what's happening. Hello? Chat? Well, at least it's not something that it is making my stream worse. It's just my on-screen chat it's not working for no reason. Not even on this screen my chat it's working. Oh, hello, Sarah. Wow, I need to check the websites I'm using. I'm doing fine. I'm having a nice day, which is quite out of the normal stuff here. Probably Streamlabs is having some kind of problem. I'm gonna start soon. I just want to solve this problem, which doesn't look very hard to deal with. That boss is pretty cool, and if you do something very complicated on the remake version, you can get the armor of that boss. But it's funny how he's called the Penetrator, but you know, most of his attacks are not thrusting. Alright, so what the fuck is happening to my chat? Okay, it's still not working. Okay, I'm gonna grab a new link. It's the same fucking link. Oh, yeah, that's the weird thing about the penetrator. He doesn't really like to penetrate. Dude, what's happening to my chats? Um, yeah, it's still not working. Just my chat is the only thing that it's not working. Even here it's not working. And it was working yesterday. Alright, I'm still trying to solve this. Well, probably. You're probably gonna like the original more. Alright, so custom code should not be working. Right, it's still not working. Yeah, it's still not working. So apparently Streamlabs can just stop working for no reason. Oh, hello Mantis. As you can see, my chat is not working anymore for some reason. Oh yeah, Flame Lurker is usually the hardest boss. He's super aggressive and deals a lot of damage. Oh, so Streamlabs is probably having some problems. I guess they are gonna fix that sometime. Any day. So I'm not gonna keep banging my head against this brick wall. Because apparently there's nothing wrong I'm doing here. Alright, let's play. I'm using OBS, but I also use the chat box from Streamlabs on my OBS app. You can't actually do that. So I don't use the Streamlabs app, but I use some tools they have. I mean, it's not some tools. It's just the chat, because their on-screen chat is better. Also, talking about Twitch being weird, there's clearly more than 2 people here, but it's only counting 2 people on my stream. Oh, 12 hours is a good time. Kinda average. Anyways, it's time to do some PvP. I'm using a lot of great swords lately. They are kinda better than ultra great swords. Yes, they do have less hyper armor and deal a little less damage, but they attack super fast. You actually have a lot of hyper armor with great swords, and they are pretty light, so you can combine great swords with good armor. Good luck with Bloodborne. If you're the type of player that relies too much on blocking, then Bloodborne is gonna be pretty hard. Also, everyone is dead here, so this is probably a gank or a PvPer. Well, Dark Souls 2 is only a good game if you have really poor taste. I'm sorry, but that's just the facts here. Oh, we have a blue. Hello, Mr. Blue.
Hey!
Why are you not facing me? Dude, that's so fucking trippy. Alright, he's finally looking towards me. Yeah, this is being so fucking weird. Yeah, that was the... What a fucking weird invasion. Dude, who are you fighting? It's your inner demons. Okay, he doesn't take a lot of damage from dark. I have no idea what's happening here. I think we have an invisible phantom. Yeah, we definitely have an invisible phantom. Yeah, let's put you out of this misery. How much HP do you have? So, do you guys have any idea what's happening here? It's been so weird. Yeah, I was expecting that. Most of the people that watch me, they don't do PvP. So, you hate PvP or you're just bad at fighting people? Yeah, definitely. That's probably what's happening here. You took damage from what? Well, that's totally fair. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. That should have been a hit. Okay, that was a lot of damage. Well, I'm an adult, I have things to do, and I'm also good at this game. It's not something impossible. Oh, so the invisible phantom is still here. How much healing do you have, dudes? You don't have a lot of HP right now, so if I could parry you, I can definitely end your life easily. Just turn around and try to hit me. Just turn around. Alright, we have a fucking blow here. Good try, sir. They're so predictable. Well, that was unfortunate. But where's the invisible phantom? What happened to that invisible guy? Oh, they probably died. So that was a really weird first invasion. Yeah, it must suck to be so alone like that. Co-op, it's so fucking fun. Oh, we just lost. We just lost our little friend here. So, do you have any healing? Okay, you do. Yeah, you suck, dude. Are you going to run away towards more enemies? That's not a smart idea. That was close. Dude, don't give up. Fight me. Stop being so fucking bad. Never give up. Giving up is for losers. And losing a battle doesn't make you a loser. Well, you might need to take a look at yourself and work on that trait, because it's not really a problem to lose, but it's a big problem keep trying doing the exactly same thing while you're expecting to have a different outcome. That's pretty stupid. Oh, they are up there. Hello. Well, you got through Dark Souls games because those games are kinda easy and you don't even need to try a lot to beat those games. Especially if you're using very easy weapons like big swords and great hammers. So you have no clothes. Why are you naked? Also, your sword deals no damage. Nice try. Oh, spears are pretty good, but it's so frustrating to use spears in Dark Souls 3. They are super weak in this game. But in Dark Souls 1, they are amazing. Like every spear is super good there. Mostly because in Dark Souls 1 you can actually have poise, so you can keep thrusting your spear without uh, getting interrupted by literally anything. Oh yeah, the winged spear, it's super good and it looks really nice. In Dark Souls 1, my favorite spear is the Dragon Slayer spear. A lot of people don't like split damage, but they're they're just dumb. Split damage is still damage. It it works. And the moveset is pretty nice. The heavy attack feels so fucking powerful. Alright, what a good fight. Yeah, Dark Souls 3 is a super easy game if you're using um, if you're using big swords. What what was that? Okay, that was pretty weird. You actually embrace your sword with the back of your hands. That's interesting. I always saw that as the front of your, like, you're putting the palm of your hands into your blades. Also, thanks for the follow and welcome to my stream. I think I invaded this guy a couple minutes ago. They're up there. Are you fucking seeing me down here? Wake up, dude. Yeah, it's that guy. You're using a straight sword. That's pretty easy to outrange, outdamage. Also, be careful with your stamina. I hate the swords. I fucking hate the swords. As you can see, Dark Souls 3 is the most brain-dead game. You can just press R1 and you win. And that guy has such a fucking terrible connection. Look, I was losing because I was trying to show you my points. If you just press R1, you win any fight. Also, it's pretty easy to do R1 spamming and get away with it when your internet sucks. Because then it's pretty hard to parry. You also... No, the Ice Sword is absolute shit. It scales pretty bad with basically any stats. Most people just don't know how to use properly the ice debuff, and it requires a lot of stats for a mid weapon at best. But it's a pretty long sword, so if you just keep mashing R1, everything is gonna die. Also, keep in mind that because of how matchmaking works in this game, usually the hosts have higher levels than me. When I used to have the Blue Sentinel mods, I was able to see the weapon level of everyone and the soul level too. I was like invading people at level 80 when I'm at level 60 with +7 weapons. So this game usually puts me up against people way above my level with stronger stuff. Also, this weapon sucks at low levels. We have split damage between 3 types of damage. We have physical damage, dark damage, and fire damage. It looks like a lot of damage, but I'm dealing basically 100 damage with each type of damage. And it's not so good. As you can see, most of my hits barely go above 100 to 250 damage, which is it's not that one guy. Hosts, they have more healing flasks than you, and also they have 30% more HP, and they can also be at a higher level than you. As an invader, you can't invade people below your own level. You can only invade people at the same level as you or above you. That's actually kind of a good balancing choice, because it's super stupid you being able to invade someone weaker than you. Most of the times the hosts are not used to fighting other players, but you are. As an invader, you are prepared to fighting someone else, but the host is in a disadvantage there. So I actually don't complain about always invading people in a higher level than me. If I end up invading another uh, PvP player, they are usually at the same level as me, because the PvP community kinda has the standard levels that everyone uses. So when I do find someone with the same skill as me, they usually have the same stats as me. Also, the game is so fucking dead today. Why am I having so much problem with connections? Let me restart my game. This is stupid. Dark Souls have a terrible netcode. You always find people that know a lot more than me, always complaining a lot about how the multiplayer works with this game. I actually really like helping people to beat bosses in Dark Souls 3, but only Dark Souls 3, because Dark Souls 1 was basically made to be played alone. Every boss on that game just breaks when there's more than one person playing. They were not meant to be fought by more than one player. But in Dark Souls 3, it's total opposite. Playing alone is always so much harder against bosses. They are really made to be played with more people. And most of the fights work so much better when you have more people fighting. So I actually enjoy fighting bosses in this game way more having phantoms. It actually makes the fights a bit harder too, because for each summon you get, all the bosses and enemies get a HP and poise boost. Well, I never really had online activity in Elden Ring, because I have to use mods to be able to run that game, so I don't have access to multiplayer. So I beat the whole game lots and lots of times all by myself, because I can't have help on that game. Alright, what do we have here? Some Japanese guy. Why are you shooting towards the sky? Oh, they are up there. They're Silver Knights shooting arrows. Okay, no signs of player going down there. But I heard those guys shooting arrows. Where's the host? the stairway is down, so maybe they are way ahead on this map. And for some reason this stupid game made me spawn all the way back there. They're going up! No! I'm too late! Yeah, I'm really far behind the post. And here's the problem, they are probably running towards the boss and I'm not gonna be able to catch them. Where are they? Yeah, they just ran past everything straight to the fucking boss. People keep telling me to use wax dust, but what happens when I do that is that I'll be mostly getting invasions like this last one. It's just gonna be people running to the boss room and then I can't fight. So it's just really boring. It would be really good if this game had some way of actually getting PvP more easily, like the arenas, but no one uses that fucking feature. It's funny for you. And just you. And as you can see, wax dust it's not working. So between the Radagon and Godfrey Arena, there's a doorway which you can invade there. And if you invade there, there's a fog wall behind you, and obviously the fog wall in front of you. So it's just a a really small space where you basically get stuck there. Right, the King Slimer. What's happening here? Alright. Is the host back here? Oh, they are. It's not working, your plan, right? So, what's happening, dudes? Your plan did not work? Alright. Such a shame that my chat is still not working. Game work? Fucking hell. Oh, that's probably a duelist. They are just invisible. Oh, they're here. Hello. I don't I don't remember Bloodborne having online. So, you're just gonna try to backstab me. You really think this is going to work? Dude, you deal no damage. Are we healing? You're so fucking lucky. Yeah. What happened to the fun fights? Why am I only getting the same kind of player today? Well, that's a nice headcanon. It probably is, because I kinda do the same thing. Oh, you're missing Artorias. I can satisfy your longiness. because I have an Artorias build ready. In Dark Souls 1, the only thing that makes Gwyn cosplay so bad on that game is that you can't have a beard. It's so weird seeing like teenage Gwyn because they have no beard. But then in Dark Souls 3 you can have beards. It's way easier to make the looks of Gwyn, but then you don't have his swords and you don't have his armor. So yeah, that's so unfortunate. They should have added beards to Dark Souls Remastered. Also, my sword is almost broken. I also did a Larian cosplay. It was like 2 weeks ago, I think, and also a Lothric cosplay. But Lothric's weapon, his sword, it's so fucking bad. It deals no damage, and it scales with basically no stats. It's really bad. He doesn't have any good armor either, so I was taking a lot of damage. It was just terrible. But at least the Larian build was pretty fun. I could remade it right now so I can invade using Larian's build. Dude, why the game is so fucking dead today? Alright, so I'm making the Larian build. Also, I forgot to send on my server the notification. Exactly. You have to act like the boss, and I'm not only talking about the same thing as you, but also lore. Like, when I'm doing a Dark Wraith cosplay, I try to be super aggressive and just kill anything in my sight. Like, Dark Wraiths in game, they attack other enemies too. Like, they just kill everything. So when I'm doing a... Oh, I don't have free space. Okay, who am I going to delete? You. Prince Larian. Let me get my notes because I don't remember how to make Larians. Okay, Larian, I need the warrior class. Also, it's Larian, no, not Lorraine. Larian is quite thin and he's actually the older brother, so let's make him old. He's super pale like unhealthy payoff. And I remember him having white hair and straight long hair, which was, I think this one, it's what works the best. Yeah. Well, that sounds pretty cringe. But if it was fun, then yeah, go on. Alright, let me spawn the gear. Ah, yeah, that's definitely true. Today, everyone is usually super shitty. Just a bunch of assholes for no reason. Oh fuck. Alright, I just need this amount of souls. Then Lorian's greatsword. His armor. Yeah, meta, tryhards, glitch abusers, hackers, cheaters. Also, just so I can parry people and regen my FP, I need a Castus at simple infusion. Yeah, we were talking about the doing some boss cosplays, so I'm doing Prince Lorian, which is the second to last final boss in this game. So, oh, and I need a dagger. Daggers are super useful. Okay, there's anything else I need? Probably not. So now it's the mass item give. Some consumables too. Lorian doesn't have a beam. He has when Lothric is on his back. I'm doing just Prince Lorian. I actually wanted someone to play Dark Souls 3 with me so we can actually do more bosses at the same time. It would be super fun to have someone else with me doing Lothric. Or like getting like 4 people, everyone dressed as the Abyss Watchers, or making a lot of people doing Deacons of the Deep. We could also do 4 crystal sages, but only one of them has HP, so the other 3, they have the base HP of a sorcerer, so it's really easy to kill them. So we can make the fake and the real crystal sages. Oh yeah, it would be super fun. I really wish I had someone that could play Dark Souls 3 with me. Well, that's doable. if you summon everyone as red phantoms. Okay, I just need to turn on some event flags. Alright. Well, I'm actually invading people from all around the world and I'm not having a lot of problems, so maybe it could work. Also, my internet is really good, so it's definitely going to work. Alright, Lorian's Great Sword. Let's have... Oh, I forgot to spawn my casters. Simple casters. Alright. Oh, and I can't forget my dagger. So if you use the right hairstyle with his helmet, you actually get your hair outside, just like Lorian. No, there's not. There's only the sorry. There's only the home ward, but it's just the same thing as a home ward bone, and you can't use on PvP. So there's no way I can do that. Which is unfortunate, because Elden Ring has a teleport spell. Okay, I only need normal flasks. Also, what's the rings I'm gonna be using? Prisoner's chains, Havel. Alright, let me see. Poisonous string. Let's put this one. I need Havels. And either... Damn boy, I don't have space for a dagger. That's unfortunate. Okay, I need to change my stats. So let's keep going. You guys wanna see something weird? I have all the bosses dead right now, but they are not updated to be dead. So if I go to the Gundyr arena, he's gonna be there, but just not working. So this is a really weird thing. We have Gundyr here, the bonfire, and you can't interact with him. If I sit on this bonfire, then everyone is going to die. Yeah, that's it. Everyone is technically dead now. So I need 10 dexterity. a few points into vitality, and then the rest go into vigor and endurance.
Well, I don't. Then hey.
We're gonna have 40 vigor. Okay, let's put 1 point here. Yeah, I guess 1 point is enough.
Well, I shouldn't want it.
Because now I can have my dagger. But I guess I can't have partners. Oh, I can. That's good. Well, build is done. I just need to level up my weapon. Only to +3.
Like that.
Alright, so now I'm dealing 465 damage, but then goes up to 545. Yeah, see, it's not bad. Oh, I forgot to get my emotes. Yeah, pretty cool. Let's go fight. Just give me a second. I'm having some bad comments. But it's fine. It's nothing too bad. There's a bunch of toxic people on Reddit. Like, lots of toxic people there. Alright, everything's fine. Also, how long does it take to regen my stamina? Yeah, that's pretty slow. Really slow. Also, have you noticed that everyone who has a relation to dark kind of has the same style of armor? Like dark wraith armor and ringed knight armor looks really similar. And also, if you look to the details on Lorian's armor, which is a partner to his brother who doesn't want to link the flame, so you know, dark stuff. It kind of looks like Dark Wraith armor. Right, I got my buff. Okay, that's a really fast hit. Well, it depends. It depends. The first time was a bad choice, but now I don't know if we should let it fade. Oh, nice. Nice move. It kind of looks like he ran out of stamina, but then no, they had one more hit. Okay, I'm not fast enough. Well, yeah, probably. They probably missing. Also, I miss having my chat on screen. Well, definitely, that's probably what's happening here. But like the first time the flame was linked, it was definitely a bad thing because it's disturbing the natural order of how things should happen. But now the dark became something so different from what it used to be. It's corrupted, it's rageful, it's not something good anymore. It's like objectively evil, the dark now. So now I don't know if it's a good idea to not link the flame. Why are you shooting there? There's no one down here. Oh, there he is. He's going to space! Also, why you don't take damage? Okay, why you don't take any damage? It's probably a hacker. Okay, this guy's probably a hacker, so maybe my best plan is to make him fall and take fall damage. Okay, this is definitely a hacker, because if that was just bad connection, he was supposed to take damage from the enemies. I'm just gonna avoid taking damage altogether so I can last for as long as possible and just keep this guy stuck here. Can I make this guy keep falling? The only problem is that he can still deal damage. Dude, I'm just gonna make your life hell. I can't deal damage to you. Yeah, he's hacking and still losing. The problem is, I still take damage. Be careful with the giants. And there's the lag. I'm almost dead. Okay, this giant is so annoying. Let's lure this guy up here. We need to make him fall. Yeah, and the hacker can still do damage to me. Come on! Does he also have infinite stamina? That's the question here. Okay, I'm alone now, so I need to be extra careful. But also being alone kinda makes things easier to me. He's still fighting everyone here, grabbing those items. I just need to make this guy follow me. Considering how dumb this guy is. Also, I need to be careful with fall damage, so where's my cat's ring? Dude, you're AFK. Can you still take damage from poison and toxic? Because you still have a hitbox. Oh yeah, they are taking damage. I mean, they are toxic, but they are not taking damage. Okay, they are hacking. And I don't know how to deal with that. What a terrible mistake. You fucking bastard. You have to be such a fucking loser to do that. So sad. I hope I can find someone I can actually fight right now, instead of another hacker or someone glitching. Big fat sensei. Are they using like fat armor? Like winged knights armor? I don't think they are down here. Yeah, maybe not. Okay, I can hear them taking damage from something. Hello! Okay, that was a really fast fight. Dude, you should last longer. That was so fucking boring. It's so much more fun when people last longer. Except it wasn't a punch, but yeah, I get it. Sword flavor. Oh, my first bot of today, and my automod is working so well. So nice having a tool like that. Flameth. What a weird name. Oh, and everyone's dead here. I saw some splashes of blood back there, so signs of fighting. But where could the host be? Well, maybe down there? Yeah, maybe down there. I hate playing hide and seek. And there's no one here. Also, it's funny how this rug here has wood sounds. I don't think I should go up there yet. I don't know if they went up there. Because everyone is dead back here. Everyone. Yeah, it's probably just a wood plank with a good painting. Yeah, they have the shortcuts here. Where they are? Like literally everyone is dead. So you guys think I should keep looking after hosts like that, or if I don't find them in like 30 seconds, I should just get out and try someone else? Because this is really boring. Like everyone is dead. There's no sign of the host. Well, it's a bit short, but it's usually on the first 30 seconds that I can find any signs of the host being near me. Exactly, we want action, not just this. I want to see swords swinging and not just flopping around. This is boring. Well, the reason why I'm having no activity here is probably because it's Monday. Like, who the fuck has time to play on a Monday afternoon? And combining that with the terrible netcode this game has makes it impossible to have activity. Eh, hackers, a lot of them. Just a bunch of losers. So, instead of PvP, you guys want to see me doing a soul level 1? Because I can do it right now. I have an old save file I was doing soul level 1, and I'm like at the start of the game still. I was getting ready to do dancer early. Right, so let's do it. I need to swap the name here. Or not. I don't need to change the name of my stream. I tried to do a soul level 1 last year, but then I killed literally everyone but got stuck on Soul of Cinder. Like, I could not finish my soul level 1 because of the final boss. But yeah, let's do it. Okay, I want to use a weapon. Great Sword of Judgment. I want to use this sword and kind of make a sorcerer at soul level 1. So I'm gonna need Knight's Ring, Hunter's ring and Scholar's ring. So yeah, it's quite doable. Also the wrong fucking character. So I need to kill Dancer and also the other Lords of Cinder so I can get access to the Grand Archives. Because there's 2 rings I need there. Alright, I'm here. With a bunch of souls, and I don't need them for anything.
Ashen?
Oh, and
Good. Okay, I need to do Edifel. I'm gonna try to be as fast as possible. Don't do that, just come on and fight. Almost got him in 2 hits. This is good damage for this area. It's so annoying to get this guy. He won't come close. It wants me to go there. But I know it's a fucking trap. Oh no? You're actually faster than me. Okay, this is already +7. I don't remember what was the other weapon I wanted to use. I think I can use the Onyx blade. If I have like all of the 4 rings. Oh my god, what? Yeah. I had like 1 HP. Do I have to fight everyone? I can just run. Yeah, I can just run. No, I'm not doing that. It's stupid. What a fucking range you have. I was down the fucking stairs and still got hit. What a long sword that guy has. Okay, I know it's not helping a lot, but I kinda like having a flaming axe. Come on, fight me. Where's the other guy? Okay, I could do the same thing if I had a sword. I kinda like doing that, you know, thrusting my sword. That's why I mostly use rapiers and other thrusting weapons. I did not want it to jump. It was supposed to be a dodge. Stupid game. I need this. Nice miss, dude. Oh well, that's unfortunate. It's kinda the same here. Okay, I hope you can survive doing that. I only reloaded the game so I could get these large titanite shards. I have no idea what is Vigor. Anyways, I plan on using the rapier against Sullivan. It's gonna be fun. I want to parry him. I also have a buckler. Oh, I do. That's good. Bucklers are the best tools for parrying. Just in case, if I need the Dragon Slayer axe, I'm gonna kill this guy. Okay, that was horrible. Yeah, this is gonna take a long while. I'm not dealing a lot of damage. Oh no! And I'm going with him. Look, I still won. I can't respawn. He 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 can't. Also, it's terrible how even dealing like over 400 damage, he was still taking only 100 something. I mean, maple syrup doesn't go well with anything else that isn't, you know, pancakes and maybe some neutral bread. Or ice cream, I guess. What the fuck, dude? Fucking hell! So I'm thinking about getting as many weapons as possible. Oh, well, at least down here it's super normal to use all sorts of syrups on ice cream. The one I'd like to use the most is like strawberry syrup. It goes really well on a sour ice cream, like ice cream with yogurt. Okay, it would be so fucking nice to be able to see something here. Do I have a torch? I don't have a torch. Please don't attack me. You fucking bastard. Oh, I do have a torch. Oh, kinda. We have these, which is useless. Oh no! Get out of my way! You should try putting more stuff into ice cream. Okay, it's so hard to do that without seeing stuff. Don't know if I should drop down there. Wrong spots. Well, I don't remember the last time I had ice cream. It's kinda hard to have ice cream when you are really, really poor. Okay, so I need to jump. Need to fall here? Yeah. It's too hard to see. Wrong spots. I'm gonna grab the blood gem in case I need to fight something weak to blood damage. Bleed procs. Now that I think about, a regen build would be kind of useful when I don't have a lot of health. I could use like a blasted weapon or a blasted shield. Okay, now I should do Earthfield Dungeon as fast as possible, grab everything I need, and then I could already kill Yorm. It's not really hard to fight Yorm. Yeah, but I need to do Sigvar's quest, and I don't remember if I did. I don't remember if I already gave him the armor. Also, what are these stats on the Yorshka's spear? I probably can use it with a couple of rings. Hello, Mr. Onion.
Well, I hadn't.
I'm never gonna be using that.
And frightened. To your valor, my sword, and our sworn duties. Long may the sun shine. Have you heard, somewhere, and even the home of your... That reminds me. Oh, well, the only...
Nice chat, dude. Nice chat. Alright, so I'm not gonna go deal with those guys. So, are you guys still there? Well, they're not even in my game. Okay.
That is what.
Just need a few more to level up my rapier into +6. This axe is really bad, so I don't think it's worth to try using it.
Pretty me like that.
Yeah, it's definitely skill, and not my PC being super trash. I need to replace some parts of my PC, but I never have enough money to buy stuff. I just need a new CPU and another graphics card. I actually don't have any graphics cards here. It's just running out of my motherboard. But everything is so expensive to me, especially buying technology here. A lot of stuff is super cheap, like food and stuff to survive, but technology, it's so expensive. Well, I don't think it's a good idea to use fire against the Fire Witch. I don't plan on using the Murakumo, so I'm not going to fight Alva. Murakumo is the worst curved greatsword in this game. And it used to be like the best one in Dark Souls 1. Game, please. Thank you. I'm so sorry for your ears, but I need to grab this item. This place should be scary, mostly because of the enemies that can lower your HP, but I already don't have a lot, so it doesn't make any difference. And Airfield Dungeon is done. Super easy. When you're going here, don't forget to fight this guy. Ignore the first one and kill this one. Oh, nice miss. And things should be easy. Also, you probably should have one of those when you reach this area. Thank you. And I have a spare one for the next mimic. I'm sure I'm making this game look super easy. Just because I say that, I'm gonna die to a fucking rat. Hello, Grey Rook. Welcome back. I hope you're having a pretty nice day. or night or afternoon. I don't know what time it is for you. Alright, and I got all the items. If you know everything, this game gets super easy. Even when you're doing a soul level 1. Okay, but now I have to fight those rats, and I hate them. Oh no. What happened to your hitbox? That was so weird. Okay, I need 6 and I have 3. Just 3 more to go. Probably gonna need that. The Dragon Torso Stone can give me, I think it's a 20% damage boost for 7 seconds. The drawback is that I'm not gonna be able to use any armor, and I'm gonna get extra weak against lightning. But there's not a lot of enemies in this game that deal lightning damage. Do I risk my life for this item? Well, I'm not actually risking if there's no danger. Yeah, that was so fucking close. Okay, just to be safe, let me equip this. And game, give me back my health. Thank you. Navigating through this map using the cat ring, it's so much easier because of there's a lot of drops that deal damage, a lot of damage, and it takes so much time to use all the ladders. So it's really nice to be able to just jump down and not worry about taking damage. The cat ring makes this map so much faster. I can just do stuff like this. Also, I can never remember what is the weakness of this guy other than strike damage. Yeah, good fights. I'm gonna need a lot of twinkling titanites, so it's good to have plenty of twinks in my life, as always. How many do I have? 12. That's almost enough for one weapon. Oh fuck. I used to actually have that many, but I don't remember if all of them were twins. Like a couple of years ago, I used to have a coat around me. Like people were actually treating me as a god, and I did not started the coat. Oh no! For someone that uses fire, you are actually really weak to fire damage. So during that time, people actually used to call me a sex god because I used to give a lot of really good tips for sexuality and other useful stuff. So some guys started to jokingly call me a sex god, and then after a few weeks, it just became an actual code. Alright, Mr. Onion, I hope you are ready to fight a Lord of Cinder. What do you mean by that? What used to happen a lot is that a lot of people had questions about sex and stuff. Mostly because all of them used to be virgins. And I had experience, so I was just helping people. Like, I was blowing everyone's minds when I told them that two tops can be in a relationship and actually have fun with each other without one of them having to be a bottom. Like, two tops can have fun. Being a bottom or top, it's just a preference thing. It's not something that blocks you off from the other option. Okay, I probably not gonna be using that, but I really like this armor. Okay, pretty safe. And the map is complete. Well, except that I need to grab the profaned coal. Depends on where you are living. I have a bunch of friends who live in the UK, and they actually have a problem of not having enough tops there. So basically everyone in the UK is a bottom. To the point where there's not enough people to top you there. And they complain a lot that they really want a top, but it's usually they who needs to be a top because there's not enough tops for everyone. Alright, what's the help you need? Is this a fucking scam? Because I am seeing a lot of scams about that kind of stuff on YouTube. People with the same name you have. Well, you are in the USA. You really do have a lot of tops, but most of them are just really bad. I'm sorry, but most of American tops are really bad and weak. And also pretty toxic. Yeah, probably. I don't think he survived. Okay, what I need to do now is to go back and grab the profane call. Yeah, this is not YouTube, but the same scam can still happen here. So open up, speak. What do you need help with? Depending on your answer, I'm gonna block you. Like, bam. Go on. Alright, they take a long time to write messages. I'm gonna die. Oh fuck. I'm definitely going to die here. Alright, okay. Then you're totally fine. Okay, so I just got everything I needed. She was walking so fast there and still going so slow. Okay, do I have any options for a bleed weapon that I can use? I could buy the bandit knife.
Oh.
I need 12 dexterity to use, and that's totally fine. I just don't think I'm gonna be using. Yeah, let's make it bleed. Oh well, do I have enough to level up my rapier? I don't. Oh, I forgot to level up my Astas. I have 11,000 souls and I have nothing to spend. Maybe I should get a few of those. They are useful. Maybe this if things get dark. And yeah, it's good to have stamina.
Ashen whatnot.
What are you talking about? So you came from the Reddit posts? Like the memes I'm been posting there? Alright, which one of them? Because I'm posting one meme every couple of days. Also, I think I'm ready to go fight Yorm. Okay, 6.5. How heavy it is? The storm ruler. Storm ruler. 8. That's fucking heavy. Oh, okay, so the newest one. Alright. You saw that and you decided to come here. Okay, I need lighter pants. Yeah, obviously, but instead I'm having some really toxic comments. People have a really hard time being nice to someone else. This is so fucking sad. Okay, I think I'm light enough to use Storm Ruler without getting fat rolls. Well, yeah, I get a lot of attention, and I'm actually getting a lot of people joining, but like most of the comments are just homophobic stuff, anti furry stuff. So it's not being nice. One of the comments was a self-proclaimed Christian guy telling me to just be normal and stop being gay. Actually, he was telling everyone to do that. The other one was... Also, I got a lot of homophobic stuff. Maybe they are just jealous because I'm so much harder than they are.
Old friend.
And different from all of those online losers, I actually can get bitches. They are just a bunch of virgin losers. Where's my sword? Storm ruler. Okay. Please, Sigurd, don't die. I'm not a bot. That's the exactly type of name a bot would have. That's super suspicious. Why I did no damage? Okay, I need this. Okay, I'm finally dealing damage. Your arm down.
To your...
Alright, got a lot of souls that I can't use because, you know, soul level 1. There's not even stuff I want to buy.
You...
Okay, I have almost 50,000 souls and I can't use it. I don't know. It's hard to put my finger on it. I guess it's just my intuition. Alright, now I have Fat's armor if I need. Yeah, definitely. Alright, what do I do with these souls? What can I buy that is useful? I guess armor. I need these hats because I'm gonna be a sorcerer. Be careful because you can actually get auto bans for doing stuff like that. I trained my auto mod to ban those bots really easily. Let's see what Grey Rat has to sell. Maybe this if I find someone who is weak to slash damage. Well, maybe. It's just that I auto ban people that send links and certain terms you can't use here. Oh yeah, but there's definitely nothing else of useful here. Yeah, I think I bought everything, so I should just spend my souls into consumables. But it's fine. I'm just telling you to be careful because stuff can happen. Next boss is Aldrich, and I don't remember his weaknesses. Yeah. I just say that I'm a fanboy because it's easier for people to understand. It's like cosmic horror. It's the type of stuff that mortal minds can comprehend. Okay, so Eldritch is the most weak to fire and second to lightning. So I'm gonna be using fire. And he's also in the physical damage, he's the weakest to thrust. But I don't have any good source. I'm gonna have a good rapier which can attack pretty fast, so I can apply more fire damage. Alright, so I'm gonna be using a rapier with fire buff against Aldrich. Oh, that's good. I prefer feminine people. Mostly because of, past trauma. I don't feel very comfortable around like super masculine people. Well, about those technical stuff, I know nothing about that, and I really don't think I need to know. It doesn't really matter. I don't care about genders. I just exist, and that's it. Okay, first of all, before I fight Aldrich, I'm gonna be fighting Sullivan. And I don't remember his weaknesses. Pontiff Sullivan is weak to fire and dark and light. Okay, he's weak to everything. Alright, but he's weakest to thrust and dark and lightning are equal. So I'm gonna be using the rapier and probably the dark buff. Okay, if you like that. I need to replace something. I'm gonna be using a lighter weapon, so I probably don't need this ring anymore. Yeah, I don't need it. So I can do this. Can I still? Okay, I'm fat rolling. But not anymore. Okay, I'm dealing 224 damage and my axe was dealing 314. It's not a huge difference, but I actually attack so much faster using my rapier. I actually can equip the buckler. No, I can't. What's wrong with living in America outside of the obvious problems? Ah, 407 damage on a backstab. Okay, nice parry. How was that a miss? I'm not complaining because it was beneficial, but looks so weird. Yeah, that's a huge problem. Okay, that's so much worse than what I was expecting. What the fuck is wrong with America? What a bunch of dumb people doing dumb shit. Okay, I'm penetrating this guy so much. Oh fuck. Where the silver guy is? I mean, you can probably try to find some kind of legal loophole, considering how dumb those old guys usually are. Like, you can be trans, but maybe you can just not identify publicly as one, so they can't do stuff. But I don't know. There's a reason why I'm not a lawyer. I got so fucking lucky there. Okay, but this was definitely not luck. Divine Blessing. A big hammer that I'm not gonna be able to use it. And the Leo ring might be useful if I'm using thrust damage. Yeah, I forgot that in the POS you can just do whatever the fuck you want, as long as you're white and rich. Then you're totally safe. Okay, but huge problem here. I'm being invaded, so... Okay, I'm just dead. Okay, but if the US ban furries, they're going to have to fire basically everyone who works on the Pentagon and other high security places. Because for some reason, most of the people there that works with cyber security, engineering, and that kind of stuff, they are always furries and fanboys. What a bunch of nerds. Alright. Good to know, I guess. So, you're probably going to be rich if they just don't kill you before that. Hello, doggos. Please don't kill me. I just want to grab some items. Oh fuck, that's a lot of damage. This is so fucking sad. I got so close. Okay, but they have enough people that fit this description for replacing everyone. Because another thing that I know is that basically every sector in the US it's super Like it's lacking a lot of people working. Because I'm pretty sure they just don't have enough people for doing that. Down here, since the last election, unemployment it's super low, and a lot of old right wing people are trying to tell everyone that somehow low unemployment is bad for the economy. And I have no idea how that makes any sense. Okay, the magic attack deals a lot of damage. Oh no, that's horrible. Fucking hell. What a combo. It's not something about countries. Like every right wing, it's usually super stupid. They are usually conservative people too, and conservative people is always extremely dumb and hateful towards everyone, even their own kind. So being stupid like that, it's something that doesn't have any borders. It's probably gonna die out. It's actually already dying way faster than what it looks, because it's basically only really old people that buys into that stupid shit, and old people have a very short very close expiration date. Some of them kind of looks like they are going to live forever, but it's just because they have enough money to spend with doctors and that kind of stuff. Oh fuck, I'm almost dead. One soul arrow and I'm fucking dead. Yeah, probably. That wasn't enough damage. Okay, I got one. The other dog is stuck? How are you stuck? Okay, what's the funny thing you want to do? I don't think you are as smart as you think you are. Because about the taking away my weapons, I don't know if you read the whole description. There's some safeguards into the rules. So you can't really fuck me up so bad. I hope I can parry this guy. Okay, nice miss. Holy shit! He got over the railing. Okay, I should not try to parry this guy. That's terrible. So what? No flasks is gonna be what game I'm playing. You can just scroll down and read the name of the game. I don't know why a lot of streamers have the command of saying in chat which game they are playing. This is fucking Twitch. You can see the game on the stream. I never understood why people have a bot just to tell which game they are playing. But well, I'm in a pretty tough spot right now. I need to run back to that part, and I'm so tired of fighting those dogs. Okay, I'm gonna be dead soon. Okay, I almost died. Why do they always attack together? This is so stupid. It's too much damage. You know what? I don't need to fight anyone. Alright, so I don't need to fight anyone. I just need to run away. Oh no! They are so good at doing combos. What a terrible luck I have. Well, I'm gonna try one more time. Well, I don't need this ring anymore, so what's gonna be useful here? So my first hit and my last hit have extra defense. Maybe I can survive a bit more. Do you think that there's people living inside of those houses? Because there's lights coming out of some of those windows. Okay, so I just can't stop. I need to keep going. The problem is when this happens. Fast! Ugh. Okay, I need to close the game a bit faster there. I have another idea. What about... What about being lightweight? So I can... mostly just this game. I play a lot of Dark Souls 3, mostly doing PvP. And when I'm not having enough people to invade, I'm doing stuff like this, which is a soul level 1 challenge. So I'm at level 1 and I can't level up. Other than that, I can do other types of challenges. And when I'm not playing Dark Souls 1, I can also play Dark Souls 3. I can also play Dark Souls 1, Elden Ring. And I would play Dark Souls 2, but I don't hate myself enough to do that. So instead I'm waiting to complete this goal so I can torture myself with that horrible game. And there's also a few other games that I play when I'm feeling a bit tired of Dark Souls, which are mostly Subnautica, Overwatch 2, The Binding of Isaac. Oh fuck! Why is Dark Souls 2 bad? There's enough reasons to make a 12-hour long video. In fact, someone already did that. Dark Souls 2 has a lot of problems. I'm glad that a lot of people managed to actually have fun with that game, despite all of the terrible stuff that game has. But it doesn't change the fact that it's actually a objectively bad game. And there's nothing wrong with bad games. I enjoy playing a lot of really bad games, like Overwatch 2. I really enjoy playing some bad games. It's just that Dark Souls 2 is too bad for me. It's like the absolute worst. Okay, I know it seems like a bad idea to not have... So, if you feel this about Overwatch 2, then you know how I feel about Dark Souls 2. This problem that games have with the second game. Okay, I'm getting close. Dude, you're just so fucking... You never do that. Why now you decide to not shoot magic? Oh man. Okay, should I keep trying or not? I think the worst version of my plan is this one. Like just running. I was having I was having a lot more progress when I was fighting the enemies. Maybe I just need to get a good shield. Let's equip my rapier. Shield. Yeah. And let's get some armor. Okay, this actually looks really good. But I still have some room to improve. Oh, maybe. Do I have what? If you're talking about emojis, I have a few ones here. Okay, this has 5 magic defense. I think it's the highest one. Yeah, it's the highest one. This is probably... no, this is the highest magic defense. Because the physical damage parts, I don't need to worry too much because I'm gonna be killing them. So I just need to worry about the magic damage. Okay, apparently this is my best against lightning magic damage. No, I don't know. I don't know a lot about internet culture. You can check my emotes here. I don't have a lot because I don't have a lot of subs, so I only have a few ones, which are I'm gonna send here. These are all the ones I have. You have -1 sub. You owe someone a sub. I don't know if it's gonna be cute. Maybe. If I get 10 subs, I'm gonna make one of those. Like, I think if I get to 10 subs, I'm gonna unlock more emotes slots. So if I get there, I'm gonna do whatever the emote you want me to do. Especially if you guys help me get more subs. Alright, time to kill one at a time. Oh yeah, I'm taking way less magic damage. Instead of being like half of my health, it's just a fourth. Okay, but this is... That was so fucking unlucky. How many subs are you at now? I have 2, so I only need 8. I used to have 9. Like, I came so close to having 10. I think the highest sub counts I had, like, in one at one time was 8 or 9. But yeah, I came super close to having 10 subs. Well, it's still half of what I have here. Okay, maybe I need a bit of extra damage so I can kill them faster. Well, I have a lot of subs, but not in the Twitch meaning, unfortunately. Or not, I don't know. Both of them are pretty good. I have no one to do collabs, and also I hate having superficial relationships with people. So they're just interested in doing business with me, then I just tell them to go fuck themselves. I don't want this type of stuff in my life. What the fuck was that? I was blocking and I still took a lot of damage. Dude, people just want collabs to grow their channels. They don't want to be your friends. They don't want to talk to you if you're not streaming. They just want to grow their channels. At least to me, this is super superficial. And I don't care about that. I really don't care about numbers. I just don't want to be here alone. But as long as I have like 1 or 2 cuties here talking, then I'm happy. Also, this game is fucking joking with me. Holy shit. Well, I think it's too early to think about doing collabs. Like, we know each other for 2 days. I don't want to do anything like that. Also, I never heard anyone asking me to do collabs before I had 200 follows. So it's pretty sus. As soon as you get to a certain number, people start to get really friendly towards you for no apparent reason, which is pretty weird. Yeah, I also love making friends, but I don't consider any strange person that just pops up into my life as a friend. I actually want real friends. Hey, I'm not small. I'm 6 foot tall, dude. Unless you mean another kind of size. I just need to hit one of them. Stop! Fucking hell! They are they are so fucking good at fucking. Yeah, I'm 6 foot tall. They're so fucking good at dodging when you are at low health for no reason. Well, that's a lot of followers. I don't think I'm following anyone here because I don't have time to watch streams. So I don't spend a lot of time here. The last time I found a tall femboy, they were super toxic, like really a horrible person. So I don't know. I don't know what to think about that. I think you can say that short people are more down to earth, you know. Alright, let's see if the game's gonna be nice. If it's hard to find skirts, then you can just make your own skirts. They're not hard to make, they're just a tube of cloth. Okay, only one left. Okay, where's the other? Dude, be nice and give me your butts. I want to finish this faster. See? So much easier. Then learn how to make them. If you're bad at something, practice. Get good. There's nothing stopping you to learn how to do stuff. You have access to basically all the knowledge of the human race on the palm of your hands. Just Google stuff and try to practice for like an hour every day. And eventually you're gonna be good at something. Just keep trying. Give me your butts. Alright, thank you. 500 damage. And I'm finally done with this map. Well, almost impossible. It's not impossible. It's just harder. But if you really want, you can still do stuff. finally done with that horrible map. I could kill Dancer early. So, oh, I forgot, the Hornet's Ring doesn't work on bosses. So Sullivan is mostly weak to lightning or dark. I'm gonna be using dark. Well, time to go fight Sullivan. Also, I think I lost a follower. Or Twitch is just not counting anymore. Ah yes, I lost. Alright, let's go fight Sullivan. Also, I have a bunch of souls that should spend into something useful. Oh yeah, I got to 100 followers like 5 times because there's always someone getting unsubscribed. And also sometimes some people just reveal that they are a really shitty person, so I have to ban, and then obviously I lose followers. Hello. I need to buy some stuff from you. And that's all. That doesn't look like a very sustainable style of content, especially if you don't start having enough people for that. It's supposed to be 2. Where's the other one? You bastard! Dude, why are you using ranged attacks when I'm right in front of you? Okay, this is being hard. I'm gonna summon Gotthard. Do you think I can get the first parry? No. Dude, I hate Sullivan. And he's just spamming. Stop spamming, dudes! Okay, but that's good damage. I need to wait, right? What's happening? Is his AI broken? I hate you, Sullivan. Can I parry the ghost? Dude, I hate how there's no safe distance from this bastard. There's no safe distance. I wish I could get another parry, but I'm just gonna kill him. Okay, now Eldritch is weakest to fire damage, but it's still a good idea for me to get the lightning, infinite lightning source, so I can buy more gold pine resin. I don't remember where. I think it's this one. Yeah. Hello, ladies. I'm just leaving. Okay, that was really close, as always.
Great let iron.
Now I have infinite sliding damage.
Ashen.
Goodbye. Oh, this place.
Okay, now how much damage I have with fire? 315 with this one, and then okay, I have more damage with the spell version. I can't parry Eldritch, so I'm gonna be using the extra stamina.
Just what? Pretty big.
Imagine if I get invasions at soul level 1. Oh yeah, I need to swap stuff. So hard to hit the crystal lizards with any thrusting weapon, like rapiers, spears, even halberds. It's always so hard to hit them. So much easier using the axe. Also, I just need one more twinkling titanite and I can fully upgrade a special weapon. Also, I just noticed that I have enough large titanite shards to level up my rapier, so I'm gonna be dealing more damage. Oh fuck. Talking about that, I have a dragon version of my persona, and I'm planning on turning it into another VTuber model. So I can turn into a dragon. Alright, that was close. Another close one. Oh, ship! I have a very soft spot for farm animals, especially if they look small and cute and you know, prey animals. It's funny how I feel the same thing for foxes. hate this game. Are you serious? But yeah, it's sheep. It's they are amazing. Also cows. Forgot the name. I don't remember the name of goats. Yeah, goats. Also deer. They are really cool. Yeah, it's kind of obvious. It's kind of obvious why I like prey animals so much, especially sheep. You know, wolves and sheep. It's pretty obvious. Is there any boss that deals dark damage other than I think Midir, but I don't think I'm gonna find Midir. You don't get to decide what I'm eating or not. I'm just getting what's available. Also, I can't forget the Titanite scale we have up here. Here. I only have 6 Titanite scales. Ah, yeah, that's the place where I invade. So right now I'm in my natural habitat. I know everything here. Well, it's not really different from the other parts of the game, since I know everything about Dark Souls. But I like this one more. Let's go grab the brass armor, just in case I need it. Like, not exactly need the brass armor, just in case I want it. Should I make them try to guess my nationality? Oh fuck! All right, you just ruined the fun here. It's okay, don't worry. Also, this game has HRT. HRT? I think that's the name. I can look. There's this magical ring that when I equip it, I will act like the other gender. I think my character I made is a girl, so if I equip this, I'm gonna walk like a guy. So there's not a lot of difference. Like, it's mostly the way I walk slowly. Because as a guy, let me take this off and put the black leather boots. So this is how men walk. And then this is how I normally walk. Not a huge difference, but it's funny that we have this ring. It's so stupid. Oh, that's the wrong sorcerer robe. The moon looks so fucking pretty here. It's so cool. Alright, let's keep going. Next boss is Aldrich. And I hate that guy. I actually really like the lore and the visuals and like everything about him, except fighting him. Because of only one thing, the fucking arrow brain that follows you. Which guy from Sonic? Oh yeah, he's gonna piss on the moon. Dr. Eggman. Also, I have access to dark damage, and except for Aldrich, everyone here is weak to dark damage. So let me equip this one. Oh fuck, you such a bastard. Give me your butts! You're supposed to give me your butts, dude. Alright, so what can I do here? Okay, finally. Finally I got some bust. Oh, dudes. I need to change something on the auto mods. Just give me a second because I can't pause this game. Dude, stop doing that! They don't let me get backstabs. So level 1 is it's so annoying. Giant skull. Now I can make lightning, simple and chaos weapons. And I think that's all the calls I need, so I have access to all the infusions now. Oh no. I'm stuck. You bastard. Oh, they are already seeing me. Let me out! Let me out! Get close, you cowards. Why do you have to do so much damage? Why can I just hit you once? You're so big. Stop dodging so much. This is not Bloodborne. Sometimes this game is so fucking bad. Okay, after I fight Aldrich, I'm gonna have to fight Dancer. And she's pretty tough. She's weak to dark and resistant to bleed. Okay, so first is strike is the lowest damage, lowest defense, and then yeah, dark is minus 26%. Well, I need to buy more dark buffs then. Oh yeah, I have more Estus.
Just what? Pretty, I know that. Just what?
So this one plus 6. Now, do I have a good strike weapon? I could try the mace, which is fast, and that's it. The mace is my best option. Yeah, let's make a raw mace.
Just what?
I need 5
Grilla.
Just what?
Where's the mace? Alright. +6 and now it's dealing. Okay, I need a calculator. $215 if I leave it like that, or $279. But then I don't have a raw gem. I will have to farm for a raw gem.
Pretty me like that.
Ashton.
Well, time to go fight Saldrich. Wish me luck. Alright, thank you. Hello, Aldrich. I came here to kill you. Alright, that's good damage. Oh, you bastards. Oh man, that's a lot of damage. You already on phase 2? Don't use it! Oh fuck. This fight is so stupid. What you're trying to say with that comment? What do you mean by that? That's where you are wrong, my friend. Aldrich used to be a normal man, but he started to eat people, and he ate so much that he actually exploded and became this thing. This body you are seeing on top of him, it's not Aldrich. Aldrich is just the slime parts. This body is one of the old gods of Anorlondo. He is still digesting these gods. And while he's still digesting the body of this god, he's kind of using as a puppet. Yeah, Dark Souls is good at doing cool lore. Don't use the fucking arrows. What a terrible combo. Aldrich in a normal character is already hell, but at soul level 1 it's horrible. I prefer fighting Dancer instead of Aldrich. Well, I'm not doing so well if he's not dead yet. Alright, just kill me. Look, get him to half health is the easiest part, because on the first phase he's basically useless. The real battle is at the second phase. So no, I'm not doing well. Dudes, you're so stupid. So hard to predict where his hitbox is gonna be. Don't you dare I'm not close to him. Yes, keep doing melee. What are you doing? I can't see your fucking body. When he's finally being nice. Oh, that helmet is from Dark Souls 1 is... So, the gods Aldrich is eating right now is Gwendolyn. And you probably have seen a lot of art from Gwendolyn. That's already my whole health in one dumb attack. These hitboxes are so bad. Okay, half health. You bastard, why are you using the fucking arrows? Where you are, don't use the arrows. Oh, he's dead. Right on my last hit. Alright, that was pretty close. As you can see, there's a lot of stuff I need to dodge when I'm fighting him. There's the homing magical orbs. He can also, at the same time, shoot the rain of arrows that follows you. And also, he can keep shooting those huge balls of magic.
Please save his soul. Tell him what.
Alright, I need to leave a homeward bone here, because I'm not ready to fight Dancer. It's actually an old woman, and she's evil. Okay, I have a bunch of souls right now. I should prepare some weapons for the future. Because she is a supporter of Gwyn, and Gwyn is basically Hitler in this game, and Dark Souls 1. He literally have concentration camps to burn undead, and we are undead. And she's basically telling me to go fight this prince, Prince Laufric, so I can convince him to do the same thing as Gwyn used to do. I'm gonna kill that guy anyways, but not because she told me, it's just because I want. So I'm not evil. At least not the same flavor of evil that she is. Okay, so from all of those weapons, what can I use? I need to get the Onyx Blade. So I'm gonna have to go fight Wilhelm. No, because I need to kill him to get to the last boss. And also he wants to make the world dive into darkness, and everyone will get corrupted and transform into very ugly creatures. So he's also evil. It's just that there's different types of evil people. There's lots of ways you can be evil. Not everyone is evil. Just most of characters are evil. Like this guy is not evil. He's super nice.
Ah, well, Matt. 'Tis good to see ye in good health. What needs smithing this day?
He's alive since Dark Souls 1, and canonically Dark Souls 1 is like thousands of years ago. Okay, so I better save my souls for the Onyx Blade.
Pretty be good.
Souls and Titanites. Hello, Peanuts. Welcome to my stream. I should buy a few items, like a few of those. I probably need... what do I need? Usually it's soul level 1 challenges are not that complicated. I'm just kind of doing lots of different builds on the same character. So things are getting a bit confusing for me. probably should buy this.
Ashen Monk.
Okay, time to go fight Sir Wilhelm. I'm gonna be using the lightning buff because I think that's the the bigger weaknesses they have.
What?
Usually enemies using metal armor are weak to lightning.
Pretty big.
Oh yeah, and there's the HP regeneration ring. Also, if you're watching me and you're having fun, you should definitely follow my channel. I do this kind of stuff almost every day. And here it is, the ring. It gives me 2 HP per second, but I can also spam the equip button and make this heal me for way more than 2 HP per second.
My very own home now.
So, this sword is magical. This sword is actually linking each bonfire to the other one. And it's because of this sword that we can travel through bonfires. When we start the game, this sword is not actually on the first bonfire. We have to retrieve it and repair the bonfire. And it's also the same sword I was using on that build, the Soul of Cinder. Because the Soul of Cinder is the last boss, and he is the incarnation of the fire, the magical fire of this bonfire. So when we get to the final boss, there's only a big guy sitting, resting on the bonfire, like this. And when we get near, he stands and he grabs the sword from the bonfire, and he uses it to fight us. So it's a magical sword that does magical stuff. Yeah, Solo Cinder is super cool, but did you know that most of the Souls community just hates that boss for no reason? They are too dumb to understand the lore of this game, so they think that boss is bad. Ah, yeah, definitely. He's one of the best bosses ever, but most people just don't like him. You bastard! He's slapping me. Well, I have the frozen weapon. I need 15 intelligence to use it, but if I find someone who is weak to frost, I might be able to use it to have an advantage. This is so stupid. Okay, I'm getting near to 4 hours of stream. I'm gonna stop soon. I'm getting tired. But don't worry, I'm still gonna be active on my server and I'm gonna be back at streaming tomorrow. I'm glad you liked the stream. I'm trying my best to make this work since my PC is slowly dying. Also, I hope I have enough health to run away from this guy and get on the ladder. Okay, I got really lucky here. And last checkpoint for today. Thanks for being here. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow at the same time as always. So yeah, I see you guys tomorrow.